Good morning, everyone. Have a good day.
Good morning, ma'am.
Yes, dear.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning, ma'am. Good morning.
Yes,
morning,
Madhu.
ma'am.
Yes, Kasinath. Hi, Shubham. Hi, Harshad. A very good morning to all. Hi, Akash. We can go ahead with the attendance, followed with, we will start with the presentation. So all of you go through the PPT and check whether the functionalities are working properly in your project. We will start.
Hi learners, good morning. Let's do the attendance. Abhilash.
Yes, sir.
Harshad.
Present, sir.
Jitesh.
Yes, sir.
Joel.
Yes, sir.
Kalapala.
Yes, sir.
Khuddus. Madhu.
Yes, sir.
Manak.
Yes, sir.
Praveen M. Praveen. Ramya.
Yes, sir.
Shorjo. Oh, he's transferred. Shubham Tiwari. Shubham Tiwari. Shubham Tiwari. Sudeep. Sudeep. Sukrit.
Yes, sir.
Swapnil.
Yes, sir.
Tejas.
Present, sir.
Vaishnavi.
Present, sir.
Vivek Kumar.
Present, sir.
Vivek Kumar.
Present, sir.
Okay. Nikhil.
Present, sir.
Sagar. Sagar. Roshan. Roshan. Adesh Sharma.
Present, sir.
Abdul Karim.
Present, sir.
Akash.
Present, sir.
Aka-
Present, sir. Hello.
Okay, Akash. Anurag.
Present, sir.
Dipesh.
Present, sir.
Gaurav.
Yes, sir.
Kashinath.
Yes, sir.
Prashant.
Present, sir.
Rushikesh.
Present, sir.
Shivani.
Present, sir.
Shubham Kumar.
Present, sir.
Shubham Sudarshan.
Present, sir.
Sodit Kumar.
Yes, sir.
Vivek Sharma.
Present, sir.
Harsh Singh.
Present, sir.
Siddharth Mishra.
Present, sir.
Jayashri.
Present, sir.
Tarun. Ayush Tyagi.
Present, sir.
Anuj Tomar.
Present, sir.
Puneet.
Present, sir.
Abdul Hassan. Abdul Hassan, Priya,
Present, sir.
Richa,
Present, sir.
Sanjay, Sanjay, Shantanu, Shantanu, Surmani, Surmani. Okay, let's go with the attendance one more time. Khuddus, Khuddus, Praveen M,
Yes, sir.
Shubham Tiwari, Sudeep, Sagar, Roshan,
Present, sir.
Tarun, Abdul Hassan, Sanjay, Shantanu,
Present, sir.
Surmani. Okay, thank you. Ma'am, done.
Yeah, thank you. Anyone having doubts, you wanted to connect to us for your project, please raise your hand. We will handle you first, then we will start with the presentation. Those who want to discuss regarding the project, please raise your hand. We will handle your query first, then we will get into presentation. Others, you can join in the breakout room. Those who raised hands, stay in the main room. Others, you can join in the breakout room. Others, please join in the breakout room.
No, I didn't get the request to join breakout room.
Sorry.
I didn't get the request to join breakout.
Yeah. Asib, please handle Sodit, Vivek, and Saurav, please handle 2 or 3 in the other breakout room, 3, 4, 5.
Yes, Sangeeta. I'll take Sodit, Vivek, and
Sodit, Vivek, and Shubham Allah.
okay.
Yeah, I'm sending.
I'll handle Harshad and Riksha.
It's done.
Yeah, Sangeeta, it is done.
Please check in the other breakout room with Saurav. Hi, Priya.
Yes, ma'am. Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning, dear. Let's start with project presentation.
My project name is the Jukebox, and
Isn't it FI?
yes, yes, ma'am.
You need to either press this icon or this icon so that it will present slideshow.
Slideshow.
Slideshow. Go to slideshow it, or you can click this icon to do slideshow automatically. From beginning. From beginning. Got it?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, dear. Start.
Yes, ma'am. My project name is Jukebox, and in Jukebox we are implementing the how to play the song and create the new playlist and insert the song into the playlist. All these things in this applications we are created, and podcast episodes, all these things are we are implementing in this project. And after that and introduction of the jukebox is used to means restaurants, bars is unable to customer to choose what music they want and to listen the music. For that this application is used. And for this program implementation, I used the software that is the IntelliJ IDE and connector and the backend for the MySQL. In front end tools, I am implement here the in IntelliJ. I am implementing the classes of songs and all these with Java code, and connector is the JDBC to connect my Java program and my SQL, RDBMS, and backend for the means create and tables and all these things for use the MySQL software. And this is my ER diagram. I am taking the five tables. And first one is song, podcast, users, and a playlist and a playlist details. In playlist, I am declaring here the attributes. Similarly, I declare the attributes of all tables, means playlist, podcast, users, and playlist, and connected to the means has connected. I am declaring here podcast to playlist and users to playlist. How to interconnect it, this all I am declaring in ER diagram. And after that, this is the class diagram. In class diagram, how many implementations I am implementing in Java coding. This method I am declaring here in song class. This in first table song class. I am declaring here the attributes, constructor, getter setter method, and toString method. Similarly, in song interface. In song interface class, I am declaring here only the methods to interface. Only the no implementations body, only the declare here the methods name. And song implementations also. In song implementations class, I am implementing the logic body of method. And similarly, I am creating a podcast and users and playlist. Similarly, I am declaring the methods name, implementations, and yes, and playlist also. And this is the my Pojo class song podcast, and means I am in IntelliJ. I am creating the 4 packages. That is the model class of Pojo classes and DAO interface classes and implement classes and resources. Resources package is uh, track my audio path. For that, I am stored here the path. For that, I am using this source package, and I'm using this implementing for Java coding to use the OOPS concept, that is the encapsulation, abstraction, inheritance, and polymorphism. And here in this slide, means a testing JUnit I used to testing helps a developer to verify code by providing multiple input parameters for that. And this is the collections API to structure data. I am used the Lambda expressions and function interface, stream, and optional. Thank you. Yes, it's right.
Run your project and show me the output.
Yes. Project not completed, but
Have you learned something in Java, Priya?
yes, no?
So these many days, you feel like you have learned
Yes.
something in Java? Okay, you made a mistake in your code. Scroll up, 5th line. So keep this in mind. Scroll up. Your class name should be capital, whereas all the variable names should start with small letter. Else you will get this problem. You got my point?
Yes.
So you all song ID hereafter, when you have a model class and you are declaring a variable, ensure that the variables are small letter.
Yes.
That is the reason it is throwing this keyword problem over here. Do it. Make everything small letter S. Not here, here.
Yes.
5th line, from 4th line. Wait. From 12th line to last line, delete it. Come down. Delete. Give one close. in 11th line, right click. Constructor, getter, setter, toString. You select all. Very good. Okay, go to podcast class, go to all class. I want to see. Go to podcast.
Yeah, madam.
Scroll up, same mistake. Da. Scroll up. Same mistake. Everywhere small letter. No. From 4th line. Don't ever do this. After 4 months also, we will be discussing with model class. You do it. Make small letter. And delete everything and generate it. Do it in front of me. Delete it. Delete. Just delete.
System is stuck, I think.
Then it is not selected properly. Click. Our machine got hang.
Yes, ma'am. Just a minute.
You need to delete everything
Yes, ma'am. System is not very perfect, sir.
from 11th line.
Yes.
Okay, run. Correct those two errors.
Song list is this one. Sorry, search song is not done. Directly display the broadcast list. Hello, ma'am.
Rerun. I want to see from the beginning. No, rerun. I want to sign up first. Sign up to. You give name as 5. Just digit 5. Password as 5. 5. 5. Everything as 5. This itself is not. Wait. So can anywhere we will give mobile number as one single digit?
No,
Password single digit, username single digit.
no.
But your project is accepting. Okay. Rerun. Maximize your output screen. One second here. 1 second. Go for login. You give mobile number as 5. Password as 66. Give 16. Enter.
Login.
Very good.
Yes.
Rerun. Now give 5 and 5. Song. Song list. So we are in song. Why it is showing podcast list? Make a note, Priya. When I am in song,
Yes.
I thought after displaying the song, let's go for sorting and searching. But why it is coming like podcast?
I modify something that's.
I don't want this menu.
Yes.
I want again this menu or main menu. Fourth option as main menu. Main menu is this menu. Got it?
Yes, ma'am. I modify something that's
Make a note.
Can I rewrite again?
Podcast list 1. Give 1.
Yes.
New playlist 1. Give devotional. Execute again. Log in with 5 and 5. Playlist 3 option. Second option, view playlist. I created only devotional. Why all playlists are coming here?
Ma'am, because I'm following the method to display.
No. If I am the user, whatever the playlist, you imagine, you are going to Flipkart. Are you viewing only your product, your order products or my products also? If you open your flipkart.com, whether you can see when you log in with your mobile number, whether you can see your orders or you can see my orders.
My orders only.
Your orders. But your project looks like, oh, I am login, but I can see all the playlists. It is not correct.
Okay, I change, modify. And ma'am, I have one question. In playlist, I am creating a table only for playlist ID, playlist name, and user ID. Then how to insert song into the playlist, ma'am? I'm confusing.
At the time of presentation, you got confusion. Okay. Can you explain login coding?
Yes. First, I declare the attributes and constructor to initialize the value of object and get a certain method to call the methods for that, and toString is used to display the all parameters. For that, I'm using a toString method here, and in login in login method, I am first I create the objects of user implement, that is the UI. UI is my object's name, and I taken two options. First option is login, and second option is to sign up. And I am giving here the choice to which choice they want. If the login is created, then they only enter the mobile numbers and password, and uh, users not sign up, then create account to add the numbers and the mobile number and password. And after I am if the choose one user is choose one, then they want means entering the mobile's number, and I am calling here the login, means taken here the variables and get the next method to implement the next step, and uh, stored in the object's result. When the login is successfully, then display the success. Otherwise, login is means invalid. They show, and in else part, um, uh, in else part, the password is wrong. Then they show the
That's
log.
what I want you to explain, that login part where we are checking username and password.
Yes, ma'am. If the user's means password is not correct, then the message is displayed login a fail. And in choice to create a new account, I give here and calling the method.
Scroll up. Where is the method? Go to the method. Like create new account. Where are you checking this username and password? You got my point. That
Yes.
login coding, I
Yes.
want you to explain.
First, I am declare here the method name, that is the create new account, and uh, uh, database connection to connect my Java programming. For that, I am database connection get connected method here I used, and prepare statement to execute for my query, and prepare statement uh, means for execute my query. For that, I'm prepare statement prepared here I used, and this is my query to execute the my query for inserting the data into the database. Insert into users. This is my table's name, that is the user's name, password, and mobile for entering the values of users. And this is the this method is used to create a new account. For that, I am entering name and taken one variables and passed, and calling the method, that is the set string. And similarly, I enter a password and get next and calling the methods. Here I'm taken the means all the characters and the numbering alphanumerical values. I want to set the password. For that, I am here give the string method, A to Z, and small letter and uppercase and numbering as. Uh, if the matches M2 equals to P2, if the password is matched, then the login is successfully. And if the password is not matched, then they show the message password is invalid. And similarly, I given here the mobiles numbers, entering for the users, enter mobiles number, and uh, create means create login accounts. Yes, and execute the update is used to when the query is executed, then the uh, query is executed, then the return display how many rows are affected. Uh, for that, and execute update used here, and prepare statement. This query is a user ID for the give the user's ID to select the user's ID, means whatever the inside in my database. If the match is user ID, then account is means account successfully created.
I was asking about login. You were explaining about sign up. Scroll up. I was actually asking about this login code. Scroll up, go to you have wait. There is a pattern matching.
Yes.
What is this pattern matching? 29th line.
Now pattern matching means it is a string method, means they allow to accept the capital letters and as well as small letter and numbering also. For that I am using it.
But you didn't keep this pattern matching for minimum 6 characters or 5 characters. Even if I give 5, it is inserting. So add that condition here. By the way, why you get confused, Priya? I was asking about login code. You were explaining about sign up code.
Yes, I go step by step there.
What step by step?
First I explain the create, and after that, sorry.
Go explain login.
In login methods, I am passing the phone numbers to already I am executed in creating the accounts, and in mobiles numbers is already in the database is available, and I am here execute the query, select select star from users mobile's number. When they entering the mobile numbers, they is correct or not. If the mobile's number is correct, then the login is successfully to means account is if the mobile is correct, then the login is successfully. And I here the get the set the string one index value is 1 and mobile number get and result set, because I am using the query select for I am storing the result set, and execute the query is how many rows are affected to display. For that execute method is used, and password and get the password and the user ID is if the user ID password is all correct, then the login is successfully, otherwise is show the fails if conditions are
What is the use of 74th line?
74. Ma'am, it takes the mobile numbers value.
Why it is not taking password? It should take both mobile number, username and password.
Yes. Only the use mobile's numbers.
Can you open a new project and can you write a program for factorial of number?
Factorial.
Factorial of a given number. You know what is factorial?
Yes, ma'am.
If I give 4, it should do 4 into 3 into 2 into 1. If I give 6, it should do 6 into 5 into 4 into 3 into 1. Whatever the number I'm providing, it needs to multiply till 1 and it needs to display the answer. Java project. No, go back. Go to previous. Wait, there is a previous button in the bottom. I've been telling this from the beginning to check this checkbox. Hmm.
Yes, ma'am.
Why coming 0?
Yes.
Explain this program.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Sir. Here is four module. Four factorial fact is also means, ma'am. Factorial means it's um, into means 4 into 3 into 2 into 1 equals 2 means for that factorial and in sorry. First, I declare the integer variables, that is I, and fact and number also. I'm taken the four values for factorial and use here the for loop, and initial condition is 1, and um, I declare the 1 and the conditions is force numbers and increasing, and the factorial equals to factorial into I means the factorial is my 5, then into the 5 and give me the answer means 5 into 5 they display the 120. This is means 5 factorial is factorial of 5 is 120.
Okay. So, okay, Priya, there were some small changes in your project. Do it.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
have time till today. So do it.
Yes, ma'am.
Possible, I'll connect you in the evening. Bye.
Yes. Ma'am, what is my feedback?
Huh?
Feedback, ma'am.
Hi, Anuj.
Yes, ma'am. Good morning, ma'am.
Good, very good morning, Pa. Let's start with the presentation.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay. Share your screen. Open your PPT.
Here is the Zigbook project. And can I start, ma'am? Ma'am, it is a jukebox app, music application for user to play song as well as podcast. In this project, we are making playlist according to interest, which is being displayed in this application. The objective of the project is to play music available in the database of the service, compose custom playlist, and search similar song by the following options. These are the modules. This is my ER diagram, MySQL table, and
Can you
these are the
explain what is the
software
relation
required.
between
These are the hardware. Relation between
entity relationship diagram? Can you explain?
ER diagram.
Hmm.
Ma'am, I think it is a blueprint of code which we want to execute. In this means which I have draw. This ER diagram which I have made. Hello.
Yeah.
In this ER diagram, we have make 5 classes. User. In this user, these are the entries: user ID, password, username, age, mobile number. In this song, we have made SID, song name, song artist, song album, song genre, song length, and song path. And these are entities: playlist name, playlist ID, serial ID, and podcast ID. This is connect to playlist detail. In this playlist detail, we have taken playlist ID and user ID, and this is podcast similar to song.
Hmm. Where is your class diagram?
Ma'am, I have not added.
Why? And why are you jumping to all slides one by one? What is this slide is about? Explain. Better you turn on your video. I want your video to be turned on.
And these are the feature of this application. It is it has registration and login and authentication, and it is user friendly. I have made a very simple program. If anyone can understand very easily, easy and fast response. It has music categorization according to genre, and it has music collection, flexible to assist, and it has a feature that we can made an playlist according to our interests. These are the advantages of this application. It is less time consumption. We can listen offline, can create their profile, and user can create their playlist. It has a login authentication, proper data maintaining, and it has an option which we can search a song by its name. These are the limitation of these songs. We have a limited collection of song as well as podcasts. This is my output window of my program. That's all. Now, can I show my SQL table?
No, wait. Wait, Anuj.
Okay.
Wait. Richa, you there?
Sorry, ma'am, I'm disconnected. That's why I'm
That's
coming
okay.
from.
After Anuj, I want you to give your presentation.
Okay, ma'am. Ma'am, send me on Hasib sir room. Ma'am.
Till the project date, you are having doubts. When you will complete it?
Ma'am, today is
I don't know. I
last
will
date.
call you next. I want to see your work. Get
Okay,
ready.
ma'am. Okay.
One second. I want you to scroll up to the third slide. Present it from here.
Okay. This is the objective part of this application. The objective of the application is to play a musical song which is available in our database and compose playlist according to the user choice and search the similar song by displaying various options.
Next.
These are the modules that we can create a new user and login existing user, play song, play podcast, and display song, display podcast, display playlist, make playlist, and search song and search podcast.
Next.
This is my ER diagram.
Now go next. ER diagram we discussed.
This
Next.
is my SQL table. Software required.
You are not presenting your PPT. You are reading PPT. You know, Anuj, I am a better reader than you. This is not okay. Have you prepared? Have you
Yes,
taken
ma'am.
this project as a serious
Yes,
thing
ma'am.
in your milestone in your NIT course?
Yes, ma'am.
But you are simply reading.
These are the software required to make this application, and these are the hardware required. These are the advantages, that it is less time consumption, offline listen song, and it is login authentication and proper data maintaining, and as well as we can search the song by its name. These are the limitations, that we have limited collection of data in our database. This is the output window of my program.
Show me your project. Run. Show me the output. Create new account. You give 5, just a digit 5. Enter 5. Rerun.
Name don't need,
Login.
no need to rerun.
Oh no, create again 2. You give 5 again. Password you give India.
And password must have alphabetical
Okay,
order.
next time again create an account. Next time you give India at 1, 2, 3.
Username 5.
5. Why you didn't keep validation for username? Why password alone, alphabet and special character?
Yes, ma'am.
Say something.
Yes, ma'am. I will not think about it.
Make a note of it. Evening,
Okay,
I will again connect with you. So you
Okay.
should change.
Okay, ma'am.
Again, log in. 29.
29.
That's my user ID, right?
Yes, ma'am.
You give password as India alone. Login, same message. You give 29 and India at 12345. Good. What? Where to go to playlist songs?
Welcome to your account. 1 second, ma'am.
Make a note of it. Are you
And 1
noting in
second.
your paper and pen? First is you need to do a validation. After login, it is again asking me login again, login or create account.
Yes, ma'am.
Three. There is one more option, no? Sorting the song. That is missing.
And this is in searching part.
Okay, press 5. Sorting is different, searching is different.
No,
5. Okay,
I
let's
think-
check. 5. I asked about sorting. 1. Song name, song
And these
3.
are sorting
Okay,
by
okay,
name.
got.
These are sorting by its name
No. There should
automatically.
have you read the problem statement in task 1? What did they say? They need to display. Okay, I'm least bother. Next. You give song 2 or song 3. Yes. Stop it. Same thing is for playlist, right?
Yes, no, ma'am. It's playlist for
I'm sorry,
make a
podcast
playlist.
is same. Yeah, go for 6th option. Song. Yes. Devotional. One not 3. Yes. 1 not 2. No. I want to see the songs in playlist. 6th option. What? In devotional, I want to see how many songs are there. Want to make new list and for display.
Playlist for podcast.
No, not required. So let's assume I have 2 songs in my playlist. I want to play this. How it is possible?
Ma'am, it is possible. So if you want to playlist.
In these two songs have to play one after another.
No, I have not done this part.
Make a note of it. Okay, can you explain the login functionality code?
Yes, ma'am. My program is from starting from here. This is my main method, and for main method, ma'am, user. If we are creating for new user.
I asked about explain the coding of login.
Yes, ma'am. I have done this part here. I have make a class user, and in this class I made method sign in. Here we are making a scanner class SC, and which we will take input from user for login and create. First of all, it will display the login and create account. We are storing it in int SA by the user, and if a user is creating a new account, it will press. If a user is existing customer, it will press 1, and it will come to this part, and it will show the please enter your registration to log in the application and ask to enter ID. And when user is entering their ID, it is storing in VID string, and password storing in string password. We are checking a pattern that it will match to, it will having A to Z alphabet and as well as add rate and numerical, and storing in, if it matches to this pattern, it will come here. If not matching, it will show wrong password and must have alphabet and special character. If it is matching, the final password is equal to password, and we are passing this password here and checking from our database. We are making the connection statement that select password from user where user ID is equal to UID that we have taken here, UID. And if our password, final password is not equal to null and equal to pass, if it equal, then it's come here, welcome to your account, and we are selecting star from user, and we are displaying its name, else it will show try again. And we have taken a boolean answer is equal to false. If its answer is false, then it comes here, and it will run again this loop again and again. If answer is equal to true, if answer like here, if it, we have taken boolean answer is equal to yes, static boolean answer is equal to yes. If it is yes, then it come to main method and this while loop start, and it will, first of all, it will display the menu which I have given method in main, and it will display these entities, and we are storing C as a choice 1 2 3 4 5 6 7, and if these are my cases, if song 1 is equal to cases 1 is case is equal to 1, then play song. Case 2 play podcast. 3 for displaying, 4 for displaying podcast. 5 for searching, and 6 for make playlist, and 7 to log out from app.
Scroll up. Can you show me the code for searching a song?
Okay. I have taken two methods, one for searching and searching for song, and another for searching for podcast. This is my searching for song part. We are taking input from user and storing in it.
Explain line number
string
23, 24, 25, and 26.
23. We and here I'm passing this song name value here, and it will come to song name. If it will display the song name, it will check the song name from my database, from my playlist song, and it will display here.
What is the use of line number 24?
This is a prepared statement.
What is the use? I know it is prepared statement. Again, I'm repeating. We can read. I want you to explain. Why you used this line?
Then to display the to connect to my database.
Is this to connect to database? Connect to database
No,
only
ma'am,
you have a
connect.
connection. Articulation is
This is
lagging.
my prepared statement to execute this string, this query part.
You should know why we created an object and what is this line number, line like right side, and what is this Q2. Why are we using 25th line, 26th line, and why are we using 27 to 32? I want that explanation from you.
Then we are, this prepared statement is used to execute the SQL statement.
Continue. Continue explaining 25th, 26th, 27th.
And
don't read the line. You need to explain. Explanation is different from reading.
In 25 line, we are putting this song name to here. And this result cell to execute the query. Select star from user where song name is equal to question mark.
Okay, Anuj,
This
write a program. Open a new project. Java project, not Maven project. Check this check. Check that checkbox. So write a program to find a factorial of number using do while loop. You got my question?
That the program to
factorial of find a factorial of given number using do while loop.
Int is equal to 4. Minus then A I minus. Equal to from I is equal to 0, I shall have a master. That is I. Offset I have to do it using do while is equal to 0.
I want you to do with
I'm
do
sorry,
while.
ma'am, I forgot it. And I is equal to 1. It is equal to that is equal to 1. Do that is equal to that into I plus plus. I is not equal to is not and I'm done.
Okay, can you explain encapsulation?
Encapsulation is the OOPS. It is the main concept of OOPS, in which we are encapsulating our data in a single unit. We are binding our variables in a single entity.
Okay, next point in encapsulation.
It is what are you saying?
Any more points in encapsulation you want to say?
Yes, ma'am. It prevent the outer class from accessing and changing the field of method in a class. It also help to achieve the hiding data.
So Anuj, if you have some changes in project, you do it, but you need to improve your technical articulation. If you are appearing for after 4 months, if you are going for an interview, there will you're opting for placement, right, from an
Yes,
IT.
yes,
So definitely these technical interview will be there in all company. They want you to explain the theory topic and your project. So you need to explain.
ma'am, my communication skill is not much
Your
good.
communication is good, but I want more theory explanation.
Okay, ma'am.
So if you ask me a question on encapsulation, I will say encapsulation is binding the data and methods together. Point number 1. We are using encapsulation to achieve security of the data. Point number 2. Point number 3. We will define a class in encapsulation, and variables will be private and methods will be public. In order to access that private variable, we are using public getter setter method. These many terms you need to say. It will come with practice.
I know its definition, but
you need to try. Today it's 12:30. You have some food or some break. After that, you list out some 10 topics. You need to do it. Inheritance, method overriding, collections, difference between array list and hash set and tree set, JDBC, prepared statement and statement interface. Likewise, you list out 10 points, 10 topics, and you find the answer for 10 topics. If the 10 topics is asked in an interview, you should explain in 4-5 lines. Once if you listed out 10 questions or 10 topics, you send me on Slack.
Okay, ma'am.
Once if you have prepared, you send me a message on Slack. I will connect you and I will ask you 1 or 2 questions, 1 or 2 topics which you have prepared. And you need to continue the same every day. You got my point? I'm telling this for your favor only.
Yes, ma'am.
1 second. So Anuj, I'm telling this for the benefit.
Yes, ma'am.
So let's do this today, as well as you take any block of code in your project, login code or sign up code or playlist creation or song displaying. You need to explain those 10 lines of code, any code.
Yes,
so one is preparing 10 topics, finding the explanation. The other one is any block, that also I'm leaving to you. So if you say, ma'am, I will explain the complete code of searching a song. Okay. Okay, once it is done, you message me, but topics you need to send first and then you message me, I'll connect with you.
Okay.
So do this because till the time we start with HTML. You have anything to say? Any queries?
No, ma'am.
Okay, you do this. Definitely you one day you will understand my words.
Ma'am, I can do my code, but when comes to explanation part, I'm not able to explain what I have written. But I
Try.
know, but
No,
I
you
know.
need to try. You can't say, you can say this to me. Can't you say this same to your interviewer?
No, ma'am.
Even if you're ready by today, 5 o'clock, I'm accepting.
Okay, ma'am.
I'm giving you time till today evening. So at 5 o'clock, if you message me also, I will connect with you. Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
Don't say you can't, you can. I have a confidence on you.
Thank
See
you.
you then. Bye. Okay, you can join.
Can I leave?
Yeah, you can join in breakout room. I'll assign to breakout room. Hi. Can I have your videos? I'll take a stock first, then all three can present one by one. What is this? Where is your video? Gaurav and Shubham Kumar, you there?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Shubham Kumar.
Yes, ma'am.
Vivek, you join in room 2. You have an option.
Ma'am, I need 45 minutes break from the session. I need to go to the passport verification address.
Okay,
administration.
Vivek. See you in the afternoon. Have your lunch and come back.
Okay, ma'am. Can I leave the session, ma'am?
Yeah. I said turn on your video. Please come on video. Shubham Kumar, what is the status of your project?
Almost complete, ma'am.
I cannot see you guys. Yes. Almost. What is pending then?
My
Connect.
code.
Wait.
Add
I'll
audio,
go
ma'am.
one by one. Let me take stock from Shubham. What is pending, Shubham?
Have to add audio file.
Have to add
audio file.
audio file. That's all.
Yes, ma'am.
Akash, what about you?
I'm facing error in code. My PPT was done. Only that the code part is pending.
You, Gaurav?
Yes, I'm visible, ma'am.
Yes.
Ma'am, my coding part is completed. Something issue from running, and PPT is remaining. Ma'am. Just for after coding, then I will complete that.
Okay, I'll go in the same order. Shubham, I want you to present your PPT. Then whatever you have completed, you show me your project. Then
Okay,
I
ma'am.
will go to Akash and Gaurav and Akash stay in the
one
room.
question.
Hmm.
Ma'am, I want to ask Harshit sir something for program. Something issue from there actually intelligent program.
Wait, Gaurav, I'll come to you. So Gaurav and Akash, please stay in the same room. Shubham, you share your screen and start presenting your PPT.
Yes, ma'am. My screen is visible, ma'am.
It's loading at my side.
Is it visible, ma'am?
Contents are not visible. I can see empty PPT only. It will take some time, it seems. Yes, present it. So slideshow it. So either slideshow here or press this icon. Go to present it, present it.
Yes, ma'am. This is my project Jukebox. In this project is developed to create modern Jukebox Java program which can play, pause, and stop all using database. It has facility to go forward and go backward, pause, and show many facilities available in project. Overall, this project is being about this project. This Jukebox is a music playing device app. It is used to play music for a given, display all the music after login into app. It having login and logout facilities. This is a class diagram, ma'am. Having I've used in constructor, getter, setter. User.
What is the relation between user and playlist?
Ma'am, user create playlist, ma'am. Ma'am, user having user ID, password, and mobile number, and user create playlist as he want as user ID, playlist ID, and playlist name.
Okay, explain all the methods of playlist implementation.
Playlist implementation. In playlist, we have a user creates playlists, and in this playlist, playlist ID, and check user check its user ID and get playlist name.
Why you are reading? I am a better reader, Shubham, than you.
Yes, ma'am.
From slide 1 to slide 3, you are reading. You need to explain, you need to present it. I know. Create playlist ID method, check user ID method, get underscore playlist name method. What is the purpose?
Ma'am, the purpose is user having to, when user create his playlist, put in into user ID, and also get and also can't able to explain this, ma'am.
Will you say the same to your interviewer after 4 months?
No, ma'am. In front of you, I can't able to this, ma'am.
Continue, go to next.
This is my ER diagram, ma'am. Having users, playlist detail.
Shubham, excuse me for a minute. I'm getting a call from a colleague.
Okay, ma'am.
Yes.
This is my ER diagram. Its full form is entity relationship diagram. Attributes, entities, and also its relationship. Attributes has user, playlist details, podcast, playlist, and songs. Having entity.
No. You swapped it. User playlist songs are called as.
Sorry, ma'am.
So user playlist detail songs are called as.
It is.
This is called as what?
It is attributes, ma'am. Attributes.
These are all attributes.
Yes, ma'am. I having entity, user ID, mobile number, and password.
No, Shubham. User playlist podcast songs are entity.
Entities. Ma'am, in first time I speak same, ma'am.
And these are all attributes. And where is the connection?
Sorry.
How many compromise I want to make? So why this hash relationship? Can you explain?
It having relationship, it having entities, attributes. Just a minute. This one, ma'am. User relationship have to explain, ma'am. User is entity and it having attributes, user ID, mobile number, and password. User has a playlist, means user create playlist, and user give playlist ID, playlist number, and playlist name, genre. This is a relationship.
There is no relation between playlist and playlist details.
Sorry, ma'am, have to
continue with next slide.
Next slide, conclusion, ma'am. The project entitled Jukebox is developed by using Java 1.8 features. It also allows user to listen music and podcast that are live streamed. There is a lot of tracks and episodes on the Zipbox.
What you are trying to say in 6th slide? You said conclusion and you read all the 5 lines. What are you trying to say here?
Ma'am, I try to say that Jukebox is a application, music application. Having it is developed. We use 1.8 features, Java 1.8 features. Means to say that this project is when user use this Jukebox project, it is easy to listen music. When he put user ID and user password, it is easy to listen music, podcast, and when he log in, and after that, when he not want to log in, then he log out this.
So you have 1.8 feature in your project. As per your second line, what feature you are implementing?
Java 1.8.
What are all 1.8 features?
Java, in Java 1.8 features, it improved. We use Java 1.8 features because it improved its data, and in these features it is easy to use.
Without knowing, you have mentioned that 1.8 feature, correct?
Java 1.8 features are easy to use, ma'am.
No.
And also in 1.8 features, it improved security quality, means programming security, ma'am.
If I ask from your, whatever the answer you said, if I ask from you again, don't say just for the sake of answering. Okay, go to your project. Why you have created those packages and classes and interfaces?
Sorry, ma'am.
So why you have created all these things?
I have created this package, interface package, model package, and also implementation package.
What is the purpose of model package?
In model package, we create user details, song details, podcast details, and playlist details. We use here we use constructor, getter, setter, and string.
Run and show me the output. So line number 8. You have user ID, password, mobile number, address. Why you have not used address in constructor?
Ma'am, I have improved just now, ma'am. Here, I'm not adding address anywhere. Improve here. Want to add address, ma'am?
Run.
It's running. It's not responding, ma'am.
Okay, can you explain your login functionality?
Sorry, ma'am. Login.
Login. Do you have login and register functionality in your project?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. It's running.
New user. You give user ID as 5. 5, 5. 5. Everything as 5. 5. 5.
Insertion failed, ma'am.
You give valid values. What's happening? You tell me what is happening in your project. Is this your project or what?
Yes, ma'am. When we give user ID 5, ma'am, I have here user ID and password is this. I am not created here, ma'am. Just creating this. So insertion failed, ma'am.
What are you saying, Shubham?
Ma'am, because I have not added here, ma'am.
Why you didn't add? Is this my problem? You are coming and presenting the project. Then you are telling here you did. You add it. You add user ID, password, whatever you want, and show me this registration process and login process.
Registered user.
Complete the first process, registration users and new user. Or you give my name or Akash name or Gaurav name and do registration.
Okay,
Quit.
Okay.
Don't give explanation through your mouth. You should show me in action in your project. If it not completes, I will not give sign off, Shubham. I am asking something and you are telling something. Other two boys are waiting. What are you doing? Whatever you want to add, username, password, add, run your project. This time, instead of 5, you give Akash name. New user 2. You give Akash. I said you give Akash or Gaurav name or my name. You give username as no. Why are you give Akash Kanojia? JIA. It's not taking Akash Kanojia as username. Shubham Kumar, correct this. I'll connect you around 2 o'clock.
Okay, ma'am.
So Gaurav, share your screen.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
So many errors.
Yes, ma'am. I will complete.
Gaurav, why you were on leave yesterday without any information?
Ma'am, I will send you in Slack a message of at Hasib sir, because my connection is breaking down because there is a
Share the snapshot of the message which you sent to Hasib yesterday.
sure, ma'am, sure. I will send
Or show me your Slack. Open your Slack and show me that yesterday you sent message on your leave.
yes. Wait for a minute, ma'am.
And have you completed one task?
Yes, ma'am. I will try it. I will complete it. And something facing issues on making a PPT, so
I can't hear you. Talk a little bit louder. And why are you going on mute?
now I'm audible.
Louder, please.
I'm audible.
Yes.
Okay, ma'am. I will check in Slack and you will check that. Then you
You will check? What you will check?
I will send you Slack message.
That you will send after some time.
Okay.
Now you present your project.
Project is actually not completed right now. I'm facing some errors. And
Where is your PPT?
PPT is not completed, ma'am. I've told you.
If it continues, I will not give you sign off.
Okay, sure, ma'am. I will completed maybe in today evening 4 to 5 minutes.
I will give you a call evening at 5 o'clock.
Okay, ma'am. Can I help Asif sir?
What, Hasib sir?
Something error there.
How many days? How many days you will solve the errors? When you will present the project? Today is a presentation day. Yesterday and today. Yesterday you were absent, and today you are telling you have what you were doing on Monday, Tuesday, Saturday.
Ma'am, Monday also I'm not there. I will send you a message to Hasib sir and Saurabh sir.
I cannot see professionalism, Gaurav. Capstone
Is,
project of Java, you took 2 days leave and you have a reason that you sent a message. What is the use in sending the message? We will know the information.
Sometimes maybe is the issue from there my home, ma'am. So I will be not there, no, ma'am. It's not a mandatory, ma'am. I will.
It's mandatory to submit the project.
Yes, ma'am. I will try it, ma'am. So I will show that errors there. I will continue for the project to making that.
At what time?
Maybe we have completed today. Yes, tomorrow maybe it's completed, ma'am.
Today you need to complete. Then only tomorrow you can able to attend HTML.
Okay, sure, ma'am. No problem. That for
Problem for you only, I'm telling.
Yes,
Maximum, I'm giving you evening 5 p.m. If
Yes.
5 p.m., if you have not presented your PPT and you have not completed the project, tomorrow you cannot continue with your front end.
Okay, sure, ma'am.
Over to you, Akash.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, I'm audible.
Yes.
So thank you for giving this opportunity to make this project.
1 second. Shubham and who's this? Gaurav, you can join in room 1. Present your PPT. Slideshow it.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
And where is your video? Can start.
Good afternoon, ma'am. Thank you for giving this opportunity to give this wonderful project, Jukebox. About this Jukebox, we are music. This is the device which we can play the score of the music, and the partially or we can operate this with a coin and selection from self-contained media, and which is it is used to select the specific record somehow impact the disk. And after that, it's we have to do in this project the aim of the Jukebox Java project. We create a modern Java program which can play and pause and go forward, go back, stop using database MySQL. And we include the song and podcast in it with different types. This is my internet ER diagram, and I have used in it the Pojo classes in this.
So
and,
what is the full form of ER diagram?
Internet relation model.
Repeat.
Internet relational model.
Entity relationship.
Entity, sorry.
Tell me what are all the entities in this diagram?
And then this all the user playlist detail, and these songs and postcard are the entity of these audio classes.
Continue.
After this is my ER model. This is my class diagram. We have to use here all the interfaces, implementations, and the constructor. Sorry. In this we use the attributes and the operation as well as and all the interfaces are implemented connected to each other. This is all my class diagram, and we use the model of it of this project. We have to create, first of all, we have to create the user account and then login account and password and display. We have to display the song and postcard. Then we have to store it and searching. We use searching and create playlist, sorting and edit the playlist and display it. After that, in this, the feature are used for this project. Java 8 features, including the collection and lambdas, and the optional has been used to verify this value is null. And this makes the all feature good, and product has been value like the email ID and password. These features are used in this. Ma'am, sorry, thank you. One more slides I have to add, ma'am, but it's ma'am, I'm audible.
Yeah, you continue with your project.
Ma'am, that's it. And the coding part is that's all, ma'am. One slides are missing.
Go to your 7th slide.
Yes,
Have you implemented collection and lambda of Java 8?
Yes, ma'am, but it's showing error.
Have you used optional?
Yes, optional, yes, ma'am. Optional
Have you
value.
used predicate, streams?
Streams, yes, ma'am.
Can you show all the 4 functionality in your project coding? Lambda, optional, streams, predicate.
Ma'am, the coding part is little bit. Wait a minute.
Just show me the
what
code.
You said, ma'am? The code.
Just show me the code of lambda, streams, predicate, and optional. You have mentioned that in slide. Is there a connection between the slide and your project?
No, ma'am, it's incomplete.
Not okay, Akash. Then why you have implemented in the slide?
I'm doing, but take time, ma'am.
Will you?
I'm confident that I will do that, but somehow my health is not well. That is not an excuse, but anyhow, I'm not able to do that.
If my health is not good and if I not covered you 1 or 2 course of Java, will you accept it?
No.
No, I'm not telling the scenario here. What the company people will expect you. After 5 months, they will pay you 6 lakhs or 6.5 lakhs per annum. And if you say the reason and if you have not submitted your task on time, will they accept it?
No.
Come on, Akash, be practical. Your attendance irregularity, I have noted from the beginning. Is this your priority or you have any other commitments in your day-to-day life? No, I'm asking. So you, for example, are you working or are you committed with any of your family business?
No, ma'am, not.
Then please look into your attendance. Every day leaving. I'll show you. Wait, I'll show you. You are taking things lightly, Akash. So that is what it is reflected today. Explain the login and registration coding.
This one, ma'am.
Is this login and registration? You don't know where is the login and registration process or new user, existing user code. You were searching in your own project. This is not your project at all.
Ma'am,
I can come to any place and I can say, my question is, okay, go to login and registration coding and explain the coding. You were searching inside a DB connection and your app and all your model classes. What is the process in login?
ma'am, first of all, we have to.
First of all, we will get the.
And the process of login.
Just the process of, I'm just asking you, we'll have a casual talk. So what we will do in login?
Entering the user ID and password.
We will get user ID and password. You can hear me? Hello? Hello, Akash.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yes,
can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Yeah, what we will do in every day when we are logging in any site?
We are entering the ID and password.
And we are checking the same with database.
Yes, ma'am.
I want that coding in your project. I will tell you where was it. It will be there in user interface implementation. Go to user interface implementation.
Ma'am, I'm not written.
No, go to you. I'm telling about user interface implementation.
Oh.
It will be there inside user interface implementation.
No,
It was not there. You should say, I have not implemented login and register. Why are you searching in your main and model?
Yes.
I'll give you time till today evening at 5 o'clock. I know you cannot complete the whole project, but you want to complete login and register by yourself, not getting the code from anyone. Have you attended my JDBC classes?
Yes, ma'am.
Last week.
JDBC classes. Yes.
I don't have confidence on you, Akash, on seeing your attendance. Whether you have attended the JDBC topic where I have explained about have you added a driver software in your machine? Can you show me the driver software? Okay, then you proceed with login and registration. You cannot complete all entire project by 5 p.m. but possibility are there to complete login and register. You got my point. The
Yes,
new
ma'am.
user will do creating an account. Once if they create an account, they will do login by providing in username and password. But the same username and password should be there in your database. Will you will be working on user interface implementation, user interface, your main Java class, and then your user. That's all. Will you able to continue?
Yes, ma'am.
Or you have something to say?
No, ma'am, I'm able to do this.
Okay, once it is done, you message me anytime, 3 p.m., 4 p.m., 5 p.m. But before today, you need to complete. If not complete, I will not allow you to continue with front end. Is this your first wave or you have attended any other wave?
No, ma'am, first wave. So, ma'am, as I'm assigning in the wave 27. After that, assigning in wave 27, ma'am. After that.
That story I know.
Yes,
that means you enrolled only in April month.
Yes, ma'am.
Be serious, Akash. If you want job and you are seeking for a job and this is your priority, why you are not priority? I told this so many things I spoke with your wave in the beginning days. I told no, prioritize. Why you are not utilizing? Okay, Akash, I'm done enough with you. See you. Complete it and message me.
Can you give this notification in this also? Assign me and
No, you already assigned. You click breakout room option in Zoom. You will find join button. Both the devices.
Ma'am, please send me in breakout room.
You can go on a lunch break, no?
Yes, Sangeeta, I come out from the breakout room for lunch break.
Please announce. Let's
Yeah,
go on a
okay.
lunch break around 2:10. We will continue.
Okay, so I'll individual respective breakout room, I'll go and announce, right? Or shall I broadcast here? Message to everyone?
Or you can, yeah. Or you only 3 rooms. You please inform.
Okay, fine. I'll do that. No issue. Yeah. Yes, Sangeeta, I've informed everyone.
Okay.
So what we'll do after lunch, Sangeeta? We'll be taking
We
the
will continue with the same.
demo only. We'll be taking, right?
Correct.
Okay. So tomorrow is also scheduled for demos only, right?
Right. I am in another transaction. So placement team, they started some.
Yeah.
Hi, Richa.
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't leave your name. You were busy in solving the error. So what I thought is you may require some time.
Yes, ma'am.
That is why I didn't disturb you. Okay, dear. Let's start.
Okay, ma'am.
Where is your PPT?
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Present your PPT.
Good afternoon, ma'am. This is my project, jukebox project.
Wait, you present it. Go to slideshow. And,
ma'am, can you send me to the breakout room?
yeah, I already sent Tejas. You can join in room 2.
No, ma'am, I did not get any request.
No, click breakout room option. You will find join button.
Okay, ma'am. Okay.
Yes, start, Richa.
I am here to present my name is Jukebox Project, and I am working under the mentors Sangeeta ma'am, Hasib sir, and Saurabh sir. Introduction. Jukebox is a project developed in Java to manage your music store. In this project, user can log in, register, and creates its own songs or podcasts in the playlist, and add the songs, podcast, and create their own playlist and uploads their songs and podcast on the playlist. And the main aim of my for this project is are on the based on the web application, is to provide for user friendly tools. Objective of my project is the main objective of my project is to develop an application for online music application for user. The purpose of the project is to play online music very easily with free of cost. Here's the some features of my project. uh, Logging, view all song and the podcast request. User can register and logging, and he is able to view their songs and podcast, and upload, delete the songs, podcasts, create the playlist, view the all playlist, and play songs and podcast. The software required for my jukebox project is for fronted to using the IntelliJ and connector for JDBC API, and JDBC API are used to connectivity between within software to the my backend to the SQL, and backend database is my SQL. The hardware requirements is i5 processor, 8 GB RAM, and 1 TB hard disk. This is my ER diagram. In this ER diagram, I'm creating 5 classes: user, song, podcast, playlist, and playlist details. Under user, I'm created 3 attributes: user ID, username, password. User ID is my primary key, and under the song, I'm creating the attributes: song ID, song name, song album, song duration, song genre, song artist, and song file path. And song ID is my primary key. And that's like I'm created the attributes under the podcast. Podcast ID is my primary key, and I'm created the another classes playlist. The attributes I'm taken: playlist ID, playlist name, and user ID. Playlist ID is my primary key, and the user ID is my foreign key, which I'm taken from the user class. And the playlist another class is my playlist details. Playlist details, I'm taking the attributes playlist details ID, playlist ID, song ID, and podcast ID. This is my playlist details ID is my primary key, and the playlist ID, song ID, and podcast ID, which are my foreign key. This playlist ID I'm taken from the playlist table, and song ID from the song table, and the podcast ID from the podcast table. And here I'm giving the relationship. User can create the playlist, and the playlist has the playlist details, and the user can play the songs and the podcast. Here I'm making the class diagram. Uh, uh, User class, interface class, user implementation, playlist class, playlist interface, playlist implementation, song class, song interface, song implementation, podcast interface, and in this in class diagram, the user class, I'm taking the attributes and the method of the poso classes. These are my poso classes, and in interface, I am uh, taking the abstract method, which I am override to the implementation of my user implementer. That's like I'm using for playlist, song and podcast. I'm override the all the methods from their respective abstract method. This is my database description table. This is my database table. Here, this is my song table, podcast table, a user table, playlist ID table, and playlist detail tables. These are the my song file path and this podcast file path, where I'm store my songs, the location of my songs and podcast. The features of the Jukebox project is user-friendly, easy to play, flexible to access. User satisfaction will be good. Thank you, ma'am. That's all. Thank you.
I want to see your second and third slide.
Yes, ma'am.
Next. Next.
Next, ma'am.
Next. Okay. Where is your class diagram? 8th slide.
This is my ER diagram, ma'am, and this is my class diagram.
So you have 4 methods in song interface?
Yes, ma'am.
Can you show display all song, sort,
okay.
sort,
Okay,
search?
Okay, ma'am.
Your code. Go to song interface. No, go to interface, song interface.
Okay, ma'am.
There were only 3 methods. What method is missing?
Sort.
Sort, all song, search song, all song list.
Ma'am, display song. Ma'am, I'm taking the void sort song by name and artist name. In under this method, I'm sorted all the, ma'am. I'm showing show you, ma'am. Under the sort method, I'm sorting all the by name, genre, and by artist, ma'am.
Okay, got it. Execute your project.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, login or existing user, ma'am?
New user.
New.
No, rerun the project, maximize your output screen.
Ma'am, rerun.
New user. You give 5, digit 5. Password 5. Password 5, everything is 5. This is incorrect, no, Richa.
Yes, ma'am.
How can I give single digit? Make a note, correct it.
Okay, ma'am.
Till the time we start with HTML, you do changes. Okay, now again, where is go to main menu? It's stopping. It should go to main menu, no?
Yes, ma'am. I'm but only right for if a user get registered, then it will go for login.
Rerun. But it should go. Login. Give 5 and 5. So wait, give 5 and 6. Give 5. User ID, password 6. Okay, rerun. Now give 5 and 5. User ID, go and check in database. What is the problem? Whether it got inserted?
User ID is 509.
What is the problem then?
Ma'am, I am taking the username as a 5. That's why it's giving me invalid. User ID 509. Ma'am, now for song.
Yes. 1. I don't know why it is asking for login. Every time, how many times I will log into the application? Correct.
No, ma'am. Ma'am, I am giving this because if I want to sort my song, then first I have to display my all song, then I have to log in, then it will give me sorting sort song list, ma'am. I'm done before. Only the list are printing. After when I'm working on sorting, ma'am, then it will give me error, ma'am. That's why I'm first displaying and come to the main menu and after and again
Okay,
login.
Proceed with whatever you have tried. Podcast, playlist.
Ma'am, first I show you, ma'am, for sorting, ma'am. Ma'am, that's why this first time displaying my song, then after I'm coming to the sorting and I'm showing, ma'am, directly when I'm sort the song, then it's not coming, ma'am. I show you, ma'am. If I'm directly enter 3 and give genre, it will not show, ma'am. That's why I'm doing that. Ma'am, are you getting my point, ma'am?
Trying. Why it is not displaying?
Ma'am, when I enter one, and after that when again I enter one for display song, then it's take me on the main menu, and after that I'm enter 3, then it will give my short song.
Okay, do it. Whatever the way you have done, do it and show me the sorted output.
Okay, ma'am. And this is my output.
On what basis it is getting sorted?
Ma'am, this first it's SA, and then after that SS. It's for genre, ma'am, on the alphabetical.
Okay, show me playlist. Create a playlist and add a song.
Okay, ma'am. Ma'am, this song, my playlist are created, but still it's giving me error, ma'am. I saw. My playlist are created, but still it's showing this error.
When you will correct this?
Ma'am, I'm working on.
Okay, can you write a Java program for me? Can you open a new project?
Yes, ma'am.
And before that, can you explain the login and registration process coding?
Yes, ma'am. This is my register new user is my method, and I'm taking the scanner class, and under the try block I'm taking the connection dv connection. This is are used for this connection are used for connection between my database MySQL to the to the software, and the prepared state here I'm taking the prepared statement, and using the SQL query. This prepared statement are used to execute the SQL statement, and this under this I'm taking the query insert into user, means I mean inserting the value under the user, and username, password, mobile number, and this question mark are used for which value I am taking here for the parameter 1, for 2 and 3. This question mark are the user can give the value, and the user can give the enter your name, and it will the user the prepared statement set string the name are printed here, and after and same as like that the password, and for the mobile number I'm using this pattern and the matchers which are used for the user if the user can give A, capital A or small a, then it will take as a password. But ma'am, why it's not working on my login case, my register case? This is my login method. Under the I'm taking under the login method, I'm using this DB connection get connector, and using this select using this query select star from user, where user ID and this query query means the user can select the user ID and password are given by the user, which are taken from the user table, which are used for select star from user means select all the value and from user, where user ID is question mark and the password is question mark, which is filled by the user. And here I'm taking this parameter as 1 2 for a user ID and password. And if the here I'm using this I'm using this result set. The result set, I'm using this result set and result set 2. This result set 2 is the object of my result set, the object that maintain the cursor that's point to the current row in the result set. After that, I'm printing this login success and return success, or if the if it will fail, then it will return failed.
Okay. Can you write a Java program? Open a new project.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, this one, no?
No, Java project, not Maven project.
Okay, ma'am.
Next. Check the checkbox. No, go previous. Checkbox. Check the checkbox. So you should get, you should initialize and get array values. Let's assume 5 array values. And you need to sum up and display the array values. It's a simple program.
Yes, ma'am.
Get some array values, some 5 or 6, 7 values from user. Sum up all the values and print it. Is it possible?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, sum of 5 array value, na ma'am.
You should get all the 5 values from the user. Let's go for 5 array values. Get from the user.
ma'am. Int array 1, some array. It's not taking. Ma'am, I'm not using the user, I'm giving by own.
Why? Is it a complex task?
No, ma'am, not a complex. No, ma'am.
It is one of the simplest program I gave to you.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. Once again, I'm trying, ma'am.
Okay, you try, Bricha, continue your hard work. What? Wait, listen to me. I don't have time. I need to attend others. Listen.
Yes, ma'am.
So when we start with HTML, I want you to continue the hard work. Every day, whatever the topic we were discussing, do
Yes,
a
ma'am.
theory revision, do a practical, complete the sprint.
Yes, ma'am.
Try to do the code by yourself. All right, Richa. Solve this and share me the solution in Slack. Prepare well.
Okay, ma'am. Can I stop, ma'am?
So if
Thank
you
you,
have changes to do in the project, do it.
Yes, ma'am. I'm having changes. Thank you, ma'am. Ma'am, which breakout room I have to move, ma'am?
Whatever the room it is assigned, here you take room 1.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Hi, Puneet.
Hello, ma'am.
Yes, start. Open your PPT, present it. Present your project.
Good afternoon, ma'am. There is my PPT for Jupyter's project.
No, share your screen.
Sorry, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am. That is my PPT for Jupyter's project. When I created. This is an introduction. I am Puneet and guided by mentors, my mentors. What I am doing this in this project. Then one task is homepage display podcast and by celebrity. User search podcast by celebrity or to find the date podcast with celebrity published. And the third task is allow the user to create playlist or song when podcast post. How to add song and podcast in created one. Same song and podcast both. And four tags now created display all song in playlist with the name, album duration, and song locations and user play in playlist podcast and song display in remaining to next view. Song must be revised forward pause resume to shuffle on loop play. That one is class diagram, ER diagram, SQL query. It is my welcome for to new user. Welcome operation give option. One is user, new user, second is existing user, third is exit. And when we give one to creating user, then we enter the name and phone number and password. But in this code, I don't give it email, and password. Then we created user, new user, and accepting user give option. Do you want to play? And do you want to play postcard? And do you want to create playlist for song and postcard? That is my SQL queries. That is my AR diagram. This user is for user ID, username, password, and phone number. That is song title generic. In song table, the album title, generic artist URL, song ID, and duration. And the postcard has same title, duration, generic, celebrity, URL, post ID. And the playlist is audio is that playlist detail ID table. The playlist is audio ID. That means playlist detail ID, and the playlist detail ID, user ID, and playlist name. And audio is that playlist detail ID. I change it in my program. And that is my ER class diagram. Then we create 5 tables: user, playlist and podcast, and playlist and song. Playlist details and the song and podcast. We use Java 8 features, lambda expression, and stream API collectors, class for each method, and JDBC enhancement.
Can you show me where you have used the lambda expression in your project?
Yes, ma'am. I saw it. The user operation.
I saw it, ma'am. That is not. And lambda expression V, it is a V is a lambda object, and V is V get store to get artist method. That is lambda expression. And that is drawback to not use interfaces and not use valid rejects. But I use rejects in last moment that we correction in my program. Thank you. For end of my PPT.
Execute your project.
What we do, ma'am?
Create user. You give name as 7, digit 7.
Yes,
Okay, you give Z, letter Z. No. Only Z, alphabet Z.
but ma'am, I will.
Okay, you give A alone. What you are trying to say?
And that I trying to name as integer, it's shown once invalid name. Then we program will execute user ID to create user ID by user ID that we have created before.
Okay, execute again. Create user. You give name as A. 1.
Ma'am, it is your user ID is automatic generated.
No, scroll up. Scroll up. Can we have one character name, one digit mobile number, one character password?
Yes, ma'am, because I did in all things is string, ma'am.
Okay, have you come down? I'm not at all okay with the inputs. Everybody are having same setup, same menus. Nothing to say. Playlist. Where is playlist?
Ma'am, let's play song.
My question was, where is playlist? I am the user. I want to create playlist. You know what is playlist?
Yes, ma'am.
What is playlist?
Ma'am, playlist is to edit my favorite song.
Can you repeat your answer?
Ma'am, playlist is it to edit some favorite songs, ma'am.
Where is that option in your project? That option I cannot see.
The option is 4. And this is add to playlist, man. Here. I did, map. I did when the user to play song is to like good, then we add to playlist.
Okay. Next, N. Stop. Okay, what are all the options you have implemented in your project?
Yes, ma'am. Can you repeat?
So what else? What are all the functionality you have implemented in your project? Okay, can you explain about this playlist functionality in coding?
Yes, ma'am.
Hmm.
Yes, ma'am. Create playlist. And ma'am, what we explain to
You explain from line number 27, the complete function coding.
This function we made static function to create playlist, integer pass parameter integer playlist detail, and throw exception to we create a scanner object that int response. Response is equal to the response is variable is int. Now we pass out system.println, please enter your playlist detail ID. Now it is stored in response variable response is in type of int. Scan logs type in that we playlist is we create playlist object to response and future use. My future use is my playlist name that we created already, and playlist detail and id is 0 is it user id 0 because user id 0 is because it is starting. Then we create when we create new playlist, then we starting user id is 0.
How user ID is 0? User ID should be the respective user ID, right?
Yes, ma'am. But when we create new playlist, then user id should be 0, ma'am.
How it will be 0 when we are creating a playlist? If I am creating a playlist based on the user ID, playlist should be created. Can you open your playlist table?
Yes, ma'am. There is no playlist.
Execute the table, select star from playlist. There is no user ID 0. User ID is filled with values.
Yes, ma'am.
Why 0 is there in your code? Is this your project or from whom you got this project?
No, ma'am, it's my project, ma'am.
Will you explain me this 0 part?
Ma'am, actually, I do it corrected, ma'am. In before presentation.
What is this, Puneet? In database, I can see some user ID 1001, 1002, but here I am seeing 0. You said some explanation for 0.
Ma'am, I did it, ma'am, correct in coming to main room.
Are you mad?
No,
So
ma'am.
everything did correctly. When you are coming for presentation, you are changing, you are making incorrect code. Do you have any problem in doing this?
No, ma'am, I do it, ma'am.
Not okay, Puneet. Okay, you explain, you continue. 38th line.
Now we string query insert into playlist values. Then we columns in SQL table. Now we prepared statement PS object is con is an object to connected to connection.
What is prepared statement? Why we are using here? Don't read the coding. I hate people reading the coding. You need to explain the coding. You explain what is prepared statement.
Prepared statement is that to those we created in SQL table, then we prepared in statement Java in code.
Continue.
Then is PS is object of prepared statement and cone is connected to connection to connected to the MySQL to prepared statement and we pass the query and we object a prepared statement object is set to assigned one is playlist detail.
What is one here?
One is index.
What is referring? One, if I provide 1, 2, 3, 4, it is referring what values in this coding?
Ma'am, in the is referring.
No, don't go to database. So what do you mean by the word 1, 2, 3, 4 in this program?
Ma'am, it's indexing, ma'am. So playlist ID is in step 1 and get playlist name is step 2 and playlist detail ID is step 3 and get user ID is step 4 in SQL table.
Are you sure?
Yes, ma'am.
Continue.
Now we create int count to PS to object to execute query and the system out on as out we doing count plus row affected. Then we are created user ID. Then we created this playlist ID. It isn't added in playlist table, ma'am.
Can you explain the login and registration coding?
Yes, ma'am. This is ma'am login method that we assigned to int user ID and string password. Because I will give.
Why there were exception thrown twice? SQL exception.
Is it, ma'am, when I do correct errors, then we create it? And when
No, there were 2 times. Okay, explain.
now we do prepared statement to execute query, and they select user ID from user ID and password. Then we start when we helping of object to set int to get user ID and help of object to string get password, and they result to execute query. If result object to next, then
Again, I'm telling, don't read the line. You tell me what is the purpose of 49th line word by word. Why you are reading the query? You got my point, Puneet.
Yes, ma'am.
So you are telling like result set RS is equal to PS execute query. What is the use? What is the need of 49, 50, 51, 52?
49 is needed to read query in database, and 50 and line 15 to get user ID and line 51 to get user password, and the line 58 to by object to execute query. Is user ID and password is correct or not?
Continue. Explain your registration code. One second. Continue.
In method create user, we in line 69 we create random user, and line 70 to get int user ID to earn next when I will create ID, create new user till 500. And those is it 5 is okay with 500, that will not create it new user ID. And that is process of
What we are doing in line number 75?
Is it to check pattern check to name
What
is
pattern you are giving?
regex pattern now. A to
That's
Z.
okay. A to Z means?
A to Z is it name only alphabetic, not numerical.
Okay. So Punit, can you open a new project and write a small program for me?
Yes, ma'am.
I'll give you a simple program. Not Maven based project. It's a simple project.
Java FX.
No. Cancel it. Don't choose Maven. A simple Java project. File, new project. File, new project.
Java class.
No. Go for project. Yeah. New project. Don't choose Maven, nothing. Just choose new project. And add a sample code. Just check this checkbox.
Ma'am, what should I name?
Give any name. You give any meaningful. You gave any. Okay, so I want you to write a Java program to get 5 array values from the user and sum up all the array 5 values and display it.
Can you repeat it?
So I want you to get 5 array values. So get 5 values, store it in an array and sum up all the 5 values and display it. You got my point?
Yes, ma'am.
So simple. It's a simple program. So get 5 values, store it in an array. And do sum up of all the 5 values.
Excuse me, ma'am. Can you send me to breakout room 2?
No, you have already permission to join. You are already assigned to join in room 2. So
Oh,
you
yes,
can
sorry,
join.
sorry. Okay, sorry.
What are you doing, Puneet?
I'm doing, ma'am.
How much time you will take to do the simple program? Why you are taking off and leave?
Yes,
How
yes,
many times you are missing in the session post lunch, evening? No, answer my question.
yesterday. I,
Not yesterday, whole last week.
ma'am, I have some hospitalized problems.
Complete the program and share to me on Slack, Puneet. And one more thing I want to say, prioritize this course.
Yes,
If you are
ma'am.
not well, if you have hospital works, please take a break and continue in the next wave. So attending the session partially and doing all other works will not be effective.
No, ma'am. Attended.
Do
Yes.
hard work.
Yes, ma'am. I do.
I asked you to write a simple program, but you declared 5 variables. I asked you an array program. Just revise fundamentals, Puneet.
Yes, ma'am.
You want to say something? Hello? Revise fundamentals.
Yes, ma'am. I do.
Puneet, you can join back to breakout room. Yes, Prashant, Abdul Hassan. I'll start with the same order. Abdul, start presenting your project. Hello, am I audible?
Sorry, ma'am. I forgot to mute it. Unmute.
Okay, no problem. Present your project.
Can I share screen, ma'am? Hello.
Share your screen. I'm waiting.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am. Here is the PPT, ma'am.
Present your project of a PPT. Slideshow it.
Ma'am, I made this 3-4 times.
No. Wait, listen to me. Go to slideshow. Slideshow option top. From beginning. Turn on your video from beginning. There is an option from beginning. Are you nervous?
No, sorry, ma'am.
Where is your video?
Yes, ma'am.
Start.
Yeah, ma'am. One second. Ma'am, here, ma'am, I made a jukebox project, ma'am, 26 project, ma'am. And ma'am, this is jukebox, ma'am, in which we can add song and podcast, or we can play song and we can create our own playlist as per the requirement of user. In this, ma'am, we can play previous or next song. Also, we can search any song or podcast by their name and ID also, and also by engineer. And here, ma'am, I have used this software, ma'am, MySQL, IntelliJ, and online year and class diagram. And ma'am, I made a PPT, ma'am, ER diagram, ma'am. That is, ma'am, constructor attribute, ma'am. And ma'am, here I made a class diagram. Ma'am, here, ma'am, I have class use, ma'am, song, podcast, playlist, playlist details, user, music, and ma'am, that's it, ma'am.
Is this a presentation? You are reading the PowerPoint slides. If I do the same in theory session, will you accept it? Where is the explanation of your project? From slide 1, you keep on reading. Show me your project.
Yeah, ma'am.
You explain the coding of login and register.
Login and register.
In your project, you don't know where is the coding for login and register.
No, sorry, ma'am.
What are you searching?
No, ma'am, I just cut it, ma'am. I opened a lot of ma'am file, ma'am. Yeah, ma'am.
Kalapala and Prashant, sorry, you join in breakout room. After Abdul, I'll call you.
Okay.
Get ready. You both are gonna to present next.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, ma'am. I have created a class name, ma'am. I have created a class name, ma'am. User MPL, ma'am. And I'm here. I'm making, ma'am. I made it, ma'am, in the try catalog, ma'am. User ID and password. And ma'am, there will be all field required, ma'am. And
No. What is explain 21, 22, 23 line?
Yes, ma'am. If user ID, ma'am. If user ID, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. If user, ma'am, here, ma'am, it is saying that, ma'am, if user ID is
Can you write a Java program? Can you open a new project and whatever the program I'm giving, can you write? File, new project.
Hello, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
You create any class.
Yes, ma'am.
Listen, you need to write a Java program to get 5 values from the user, store it in an array, and find the sum of all the 5 values. I'll repeat again. You need to get 5 values from the user, store it in an array, get 5 values, get 5 numbers.
Ma'am, can you repeat again? Ma'am, I'm writing in the notepad.
Get 5 integer. Yes, Sudeep. Get 5 integer numbers, store it in an array. In array, and find sum of 5 numbers and display.
Find some.
And find sum total. And display. Find sum and display. I'll give you only 5 minutes time. It's a simple program. Complete it. Make it fast.
Yes. Ma'am, how can it run it?
Show me the output.
Ma'am, I'm able to run it in the ma'am.
You didn't find the symbol to run your project.
Ma'am, here is the symbol, but ma'am,
No, I don't have time. We'll go to your IntelliJ. No.
yes, ma'am.
I have shared a website on chat box. Can you click that website? Don't make me fool. Come down.
Yeah.
Wait. Can you find at least one difference between this code and your code? I don't have anything to say. Do hard work. Revise the Java concept.
Ma'am.
Revise the Java concept. Do hard work. Then only you know.
Ma'am, but I didn't copy, ma'am.
Ma'am,
I didn't copy it, ma'am.
Sorry?
I didn't copy it, ma'am.
Then how I can find 100 out of 100 similarities? Abul, please. Don't make me fool. That's what I want to say. I don't have any words to say. And you also please don't say any words. You revise all the core Java topics and look into what is there in your project. Try to understand Java. I'll connect with you by tomorrow or day after tomorrow. Either you can leave for today or you can join in breakout room and continue Java revision. Bye. Yes, Prashant, start presenting your project.
Just a minute.
Prashant, I'm waiting.
Evening, ma'am.
Where is your video? Turn on your video.
Yes, ma'am. Student, jukebox, something like. Ma'am, it's a automated machine where we can listen different sorts of music and podcasts by different artists and genres. It was first introduced in 1890 by Louis Class and William S. and Arnold in San Francisco. Its name is derived from the word juke, which means wildly dancing and singing. Our aim was to build a system which will let us assess the jukebox different operations to our will. We can also browse through a list and playlist of these both songs and podcasts. I've done it using MySQL, Java, Oops, and some audio input streams and other packages. This is my entity ER model. Ma'am, do I have to explain this too?
Not required.
In class diagram? Ma'am, do I have to explain this?
Not required. But from this slide, I want you to open song implementation and I want to see all 5 methods. Can I?
Yes, ma'am.
Those 5 methods in song implementation, I want to see in your project.
Song implementation. Ma'am, I have created, but it's filled with errors. Song. Ma'am, these two are only these out of these 5. There are 3 methods: sort song name and sort username. I have passed these 2 in only a single method. These 2 arguments in a single method. So these are only out of 5. There are 3 methods.
Show me the method in your project. When you will clear this error, Prashant?
Ma'am, I was clearing them on.
Okay. Can you write a Java program for me? Simple Java program.
Java program.
Simple Java program. I'll give you time to clear this project error.
Which Java program?
I'll tell you, open a project, new project. Open a new project. Okay, listen to me. So get 5 integer inputs from the user, store it in an array, and find sum and display the same.
5 integers. I have to get 5 integers.
You need to get 5 values from the user and store it in an array and find the sum of all the values, all the 5 values, and display it.
In an array.
The values will be stored in array.
Okay.
So get array values, get 5 array values, find the sum and display the array values.
Okay.
How much more time you will take, Prashant?
I don't know why it's not printer.
It's a simple program, you know.
Yes, ma'am. So printer.
Complete the program and submit to me on Slack, and complete your project and share when can you present your project. Okay.
Ma'am, I'll send.
Once if you have completed, you tell me.
Ma'am, can I share?
Yes, Saurav.
Ma'am, I'm done with my list. And I'll check now those who has, we have given some feedback. So I'll
as
check
of
those.
now, yeah. As of now, whomsoever you feel any of the three category, you update it on G column.
Yes,
I will
ma'am.
come to breakout room. Before 6,
Yes,
I'll
ma'am.
discuss.
Only Roshan is not
Pending.
present.
Make it update as leave against
ma'am.
his name. You will be available today evening, right? 6:15 call.
Yes.
We will discuss the status.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, present your PPT and start.
Ma'am, today I'm going to present the project about the presentation of jukebox. First, what is a jukebox? Jukebox is a partially automatic music player device, ma'am, which is usually we are using to listen the music nowadays. That will play the pattern of selection and self-contained media. That self-contained media means it is a song or a podcast or we setting as a playlist. The most of the digital box services provides apps request songs and the podcast further uses the future. From back on this, there is no jukebox. All the people are listening only normal songs, and nowadays all the people are maximum uses these jukebox. The most of the focused and end users and provide the guest private events and ability the collection control of the music. Nowadays all the people celebrations or whatever it is, they are using maximum jukebox to hear the music. Ma'am, it is the methodology I'm using in the code of jukebox. Lambda expressions, it is used to reduce the block of code, and the collections, it represents the single units of all objects. And the stream of API, it is used to process the sequence of collection objects, ma'am. And
Wait,
SQL.
Palapala, wait. Can you show me Lambda and streams coding in your project?
1 second, ma'am. Ma'am, it is visible.
No.
1 second, ma'am. Ma'am, it is visible now.
Where you have implemented Lambda? Do you have Lambda in your coding?
No, ma'am, sorry.
Do you have streams API in your coding? Then I don't want to continue with PPT. You run your project and show me the output.
No, ma'am, my project has been not running. I was telling to the Hasib sir. Only this output has not coming, ma'am. 1 second, I will show you. Ma'am, we are taking a new user or a registered user.
New user.
User ID.
Wait, rerun your project. Whatever the user ID I am giving, you input it.
Okay, ma'am.
Maximize your output screen.
Ma'am, can I go through the user ID?
Give user ID as 2, digit 2. Username 2. Mobile number 2. Everything has 2. Why creation is failed?
Ma'am, I am my database is not clear, ma'am. That's why the creation was failed. If I give an input as a correct also, it returns as a fail, ma'am.
Okay, you provide correct details and register it.
Second. This is also I'm facing the same issue, ma'am.
What is this? Basic registration is not happening. It is just an insert query. Have you attended JDBC session?
Ma'am, I'm not attending the JDBC session, ma'am.
What happened to you last Friday when I took JDBC topic?
Ma'am, that's evening progress, ma'am. Friday evening. Ma'am, actually what happened, I am in the session, ma'am, but I can't able to understand because in SQL part, I cannot understand anything, ma'am. So that's why I am not able to do this project, ma'am.
So what to do, Kalapala? What about fundamentals?
Ma'am, I need to go back from SQL part, ma'am. I can't able to do these things from the course 5. From course 5 onwards, I'm clear everything, ma'am. But after the course 6, I can't able to join and.
So course 5, why can't you watch the recorded video? You had 1 week time, no? At least JDBC.
Ma'am, actually, I am telling to you, from evening 7 to night 2 o'clock, I have duty, ma'am. I'm returning at home at 3 o'clock, but I have no time to sleep.
You are doing a night job?
Yes, ma'am.
Is it BPO job?
No, ma'am. It is. I'm a Swiggy manager, ma'am.
Huh?
I'm the manager of Swiggy, ma'am.
So this is not a small course, no, pa. It is not running for 2 hours or 4 hours. We want you to stay for all 9 hours in the daytime, and you know all those things. I hope you have understood in the beginning. Why can't you resign that job? If you want, are you enrolled for a placement assisted course or placement assured with NIT?
Placement assured with NIT, ma'am.
So NIT will give you a placement, right?
No.
In such situation, why can't you resign the job and completely concentrate it here?
And when I resign that job, there is no money for my home.
Financial problem. Hi, Akash.
No. Yes, ma'am.
Have you tried the task?
Yes, ma'am. I tried, but it's showing error. I send you in Slack, ma'am. Yeah.
Okay, try
But
to complete.
user part and the song implement are done. That in the model, all the user part are done, but it's showing error. I'm sending you in Slack.
Try to complete it by tomorrow morning, Akash.
Okay,
Or whatever the thing you have done, I want you to show it now.
okay, ma'am. No problem.
One second.
I'm gonna send it in Slack. Now I'm doing the interface now. Interface part.
I received only Kojo class.
I'm two classes. Total.
Both are same.
Great, ma'am. Yes. The interface I'm doing now.
Akash,
Yes,
complete
ma'am.
it on tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am. Sure. I will try.
You can leave for today.
Yeah.
Hi, Shantanu.
Hello, ma'am.
Yeah, where is your PPT? Start presenting.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, can I take 1 day or more time for?
Okay, for what? For PPT or for project?
Ma'am, for both because PPT is also pending, not display full thing.
Okay, fine. Shantanu, can you write a simple Java program for me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, open IntelliJ or Notepad, wherever you want. So write a Java program.
Yes, ma'am.
Open a Java class.
Yes, ma'am. It's loading.
Listen.
Yes, ma'am.
Shantanu, you need to get 5 values and you need to store it in an array. So get array values of 5 numbers, find the sum and display the same.
Yes, ma'am.
Got it?
Yes, ma'am.
I'll give you only 5 minutes time. Do it.
Yes. Ma'am, hello.
Yes. Tell me.
Ma'am, suddenly I'm not able to write.
Okay, write a program for factorial of given number. We are Java programmers. Even in the mid of the sleep, if anyone is awaking you and waking up in you and want to write a Java program, we need to write. What stops in writing a simple sum of array values?
Sorry, ma'am.
So, okay, Shantanu, revise all the Java concepts.
Yes, ma'am.
You can leave for the day. Prepare.
Okay, ma'am.
Hi, Sanjay. Hi, Sanjay.
Hello, ma'am.
Can you show the output? Have you connected all the classes?
Ma'am, can I get 15 to 20, 30, 20 minutes, ma'am, 20 minutes?
I gave you entire day time, you know, it's 5:30. Now you are asking 15 minutes more. What is this, Sanjay? Sanjay, share your screen. I just wanted to see the works which you have done from yesterday to till now.
Ma'am, is it visible?
No. Share your screen first.
Sorry, ma'am.
So what are all the things you did from morning?
Ma'am, I created the interface for the playlist implementation, interface of playlist, interface and details, and the playlist implementation and details implementation with and this play audio function.
Your project is running?
Ma'am, I need 15 minutes to link.
Okay. I'll give you time till tomorrow morning. Don't worry. but I want you to write a simple Java program. Will you able to write?
Yes, ma'am.
So open a new project.
I'm here.
Yeah, you can open a new window, no? So open a new project. Okay, listen. So you need to get 5 values from the user as an array value. Find the sum of array values and display the result. You got my question?
Ma'am, can you repeat? I will write question.
Get 5 values as an array. 5 integer value as an array.
Ma'am, I have to just input them.
You need to get from the user as an array. Get 5 values as an array. Find sum and display the sum. I'll give you 5 minutes time. It's a simple program. Complete it.
Ma'am, hello.
Yes, Saurav.
Rushikesh. He's asking me to take the presentation.
How many are there in your list?
Ma'am, you have already took presentation from him yesterday. My list is complete.
Oh yeah, he's coming under my list, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you take Rusikesh and Kasinath.
Kashinath. 1 second.
He's also in my list only.
Okay, but Kashinath has finished.
He finished and he's waiting.
Okay, no problem.
And update your feedback in the same cell.
Yes, ma'am.
And do I need to input it or just I put here?
You want to?
And
I
do we need
said to from the user. Okay, continue. Control is it? You continue with these values. Sanjay,
Yes,
you
ma'am.
continue.
Yes, ma'am.
Can't you get runtime values instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Is it a big task?
No, ma'am, like user input.
Okay, leave. Can you write one more program for finding factorial of given number using do while loop?
Factorial.
Yeah, in a same project.
Okay.
You comment it and write from line number 5, or even don't need to comment. You just type. I don't have time. Make it fast. Using do while loop. Factorial of given number using do while loop.
Factorial, ma'am, I have some problems in.
What problem in factorial?
Ma'am, we do it with recursion, ma'am.
Huh?
Ma'am, we do it with recursion.
I want it with do while, not with recursion.
Ma'am, I forgot do while.
What is this? Being a Java programmer, will you forget this factorial of given number? How can you say? So revise Java concepts. Tomorrow I will give you a program, any simple program. You have to try in that instance. Sure, and complete that project. We will connect on tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Sanjay. You can leave for today. Revise Java concept.
Sure, ma'am.
Yes, Anurag.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, I just wanted to ask you something. Like next program, is there any eligibility test? Like if I wanted
See,
my project is done and presentation is also done. So yesterday should I join or not? Oh, like tomorrow.
Not required, pa.
Okay. Like this, should I submit all the assignments like this project assignment? Yeah. Okay, ma'am. And ma'am, please assign me into Saurabh sir room.
No. Wait. I will call a few of the learners who enrolled for Core Java.
Yeah. Okay, ma'am.
Hi, Deepesh and Madhu.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, ma'am.
So I heard from Hasib and Saurav that you both done a great job in the project. Good to hear. Because since there were a lot of learners, we divided into two parts and we are taking the presentation. But I heard from them your presentation was too good. Both of yours got good feedback.
Thank you.
Happy and
Thank you,
proud
ma'am.
moment. So yes, just few feedback and since I'm completely into this presentation and updating report, I could not able to share the material, but definitely I'll work on this weekend. By tomorrow evening, whole Saturday, I can sit and work and I'll share my materials for your future reference.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
I'm doing it. You also, it's not an end. I'll say it's just a beginning. For the past 12 years, I'm into Java and I'm keep on updating Java. So update it. So don't stop at anywhere. Keep on updating things. Do a mini project.
Ma'am, ma'am, after this, where we can get the job?
So now I can say you are between medium to expert level in core Java.
Okay.
So you check with the companies who are all recruiting for programmers or developer.
Okay. So, ma'am,
And,
it will be a back-end job, right?
No, it's not a backend job.
Okay.
It's a developer job or a programmer job.
Okay.
So yes, being a fresher or the company wants people with good Java knowledge. That's all.
Okay, ma'am.
So apply to the right company, crack your interview questions, prepare for interview. One of my material which I'm gonna to share will includes interview questions also.
Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
So if you have any pending sprints,
Actually,
complete it by this weekend.
I've completed sprints, but I have some like pending with the code review. That you shared one link, right, for code review.
No, I didn't get you.
Code review, like after once again, we have one website where StackRoot where we can review the code, right?
Yes. Hops.
That there is pending for 4 or 5 sprints.
Please do it.
Okay.
And if you have any review is fine. If you have any pending sprints, please complete the same.
Okay.
And we will process your certificate and you will get it.
Like, is there any? Do we have to complete that review also? Like how it is to get the certificate?
What review?
Like I don't know ops this thing.
No, not required.
Okay, the sprints are completed from my side.
Then it's fine. As I told, keep on updating things in Java. A lot more are there. It's
Yes,
kind of an ocean.
Yeah.
So happy learning. Anytime, any help, support required, the Slack will be available. Okay. You can message me on Slack. And you people are asking about the repository. I already sent the message. I don't know the exact time limit, but for certain period of time, the repositories will be available.
Okay.
For your reference. Even the learner who completed some 6-7 months back, I checked with him, his portal is available. All his projects, all the repository, everything is available.
Okay.
I'm sure that timeline is enough for you for the reference. So going forward, you will be updating in the high-end Java frameworks.
Okay.
So thank you all.
Thanks a lot, ma'am. Actually, feeling bad that this course is getting over.
Yes,
it was
ma'am.
great time learning with you.
So that's what I'm telling. Only pending part is I thought to share some reference link, some more topics for your self-leading and the interview links and interview materials. I will do this weekend and I will share only with 4 of you.
Okay.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am.
Sukrit, in order to discuss this, I have invited the main room.
Yes, ma'am. I did.
So please complete all your pending sprints. Again, if you don't have any much commitments, all of you, again from Monday onwards, sit for some 4-5 hours in the daytime and do some mini projects. If you want some mini projects, I'm ready to give. If you want advanced topics for self-reading, I'm ready to give. Just
yes,
a
ma'am,
message.
we need it.
I just want your message. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I was about to ask you about that we wanted some mini projects which can be done.
Okay.
And topics
You
too.
just remind me tomorrow evening or Saturday morning. I will work on this weekend and I'll share you.
Okay.
Tomorrow also I'll be busy in doing this review. So definitely this weekend I'll share with you.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Thanks a lot.
Ma'am,
Happy
we'll be
learning.
available on Slack, right? The Slack will
Thank
be
you, ma'am.
available.
Slack will be there.
Okay.
And you all know my mail ID.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Least case you can write mail.
Yeah, sure.
Definitely.
Okay, pa. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank
Thanks a lot.
you. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am. Ma'am,
Yes, pa.
can you share your number?
I will not. Oh, okay.
Okay, ma'am.
I'm sharing. I will not take. My mobile will be in some place. Sometimes I'll take.
Oh,
No
okay,
problem.
ma'am.
You can message me in Slack or in. I don't have a problem in giving them my number. I'll give.
Okay, ma'am.
I'm typing. Any least case, emergency case, you message me.
Okay,
In
ma'am.
WhatsApp.
Sure. So, ma'am, Slack access will be there with us?
Yes, it will be there. But you will not get all the message backup. The only paid version of Slack you will get. So that's what I'm telling every time, to download all the materials. Okay, bye.
Bye, ma'am.
Bye, ma'am. Bye.
Bye, ma'am. Thank you,
Thank you,
for
ma'am.
being a great teacher.
Thank you.
Hi, Punit. I'll assign you to the breakout room.
Ma'am, can we leave the?
You can leave for the day.
Okay.
Bye.
And Kanamariga, thanks for to Asif sir too.
I'll pass the
Yes, ma'am.
message.
All of them.
Today
ma'am.
evening we will
Sure.
have a meeting. He has so much of patience to sit with you all for a longer time. So
Actually,
I'll
you
pass
guys
the
are doing a
message.
great job with you. So just wanted to
Asif
tell
sir
you.
is great.
Asif sir is a legend.
Can we talk with him on just at the final time?
No, he got 5 to 6 meeting.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
No problem. You message him. We will create one team meeting. If required, we can have it on Saturday.
Yes, ma'am.
Sure, ma'am.
Can make it. Everything is possible. Only thing is we want to take the initiative.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Till 6 he's into meeting. So we can have later.
Okay. Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Hi, Harshad. Done from yesterday to till now.
Ma'am, I have completed till the songs part every with handling all the exception. Only the the things you told me yesterday to watch for, I have cleared all those problems. I was working on playlist. Just I was about to start with the playlist details. Playlist part got completed. Uh,
Share your screen.
yes, ma'am. Ma'am, am I audible? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, is my screen
Go for,
visible?
yeah, go for sign up.
Okay, ma'am.
You give Saurav surname. Saurav, it's all done at your side.
Yes, ma'am.
No, ma'am. Few are still doing.
Can you help me in completing Jitesh alone?
Jitesh.
Jitesh.
Yeah, sure. I'll go to the breakout room and I'll bring him.
So
No problem.
he might be the last.
Ma'am.
Yeah. You give a valid mobile number. You proceed.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, am I audible?
Yeah. I'm looking into your message, success message. Yes, you continue.
Yes, ma'am.
Log in with this credential. But when you are logging, you give incorrect password.
Okay, ma'am. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, I have a feature of the password. If the password happens to be
You
3
give the
times.
correct password.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Go for songs. View.
Ma'am, option 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Search 3.
Ma'am, is it audible?
No. I know it will be. Stop it.
Okay.
Can you explain the coding of login and register?
Putting on logging and register. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. So in the implementation class, after passing all the parameters, after selection of sign up option, the cursor is directed to the logged in session method, where to the create new user, where I'll accept all the attributes of like name, mobile number, and uh, mobile number. Over here, I have accepted the name, mobile number, and the email address. And initially, I checked using the verify user method in the user DAO IMPL class, where
Go to that method.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. While passing the arguments, I'll pass a condition of checking with the initially at the beginning of the program. I have added from the database the data to my list, which is present over here. In the retrieve users, I have added in the users list, and through that I access and check whether the past conditions like username, mobile number, and email are existing in an account. If it exists, it will break, it will not allow. If it doesn't exist, I can proceed further. For that, after successful authentication, I'm proceeding with creating the password, which will pass. I have created passed it to the method of validate password, which is again in the user which is in the user which is present in the Java exception calling methods. This class is created under the jukebox dashboard package just to handle all the exception. So here is the validate password, which will handle when I pass a password as a string. It will using the pattern matcher and the regex concept. It will check for the password. Here the rules I have assigned is that the password must be 8 to 15 characters. It must contain a number. It must contain one lowercase, one uppercase, and one of the special characters from @ dollar, ampersand, underscore, and plus. If it is validated, it will proceed. Once it is validated, the details are passed as an argument to the in creation of the new object for user account. It is passed to the constructor of the user account DAO IMPL, through which the user account will create the account, which will create the account, and it will store it in the database also. So as you can see, the latest update is over here. The login ID, username, password, and email address. Yes, ma'am. And ma'am, shall I continue?
Not required.
Okay, ma'am.
Fine, Harsh.
Ma'am, shall I leave?
You can leave for the day. Bye.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
Yes, Gaurav.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, give me some time. I'm opening my PPT. Give me 2 minutes. Opening for PPT.
No, louder, please.
Ma'am, give me 2 minutes for opening PPT. Ma'am, it's taking time. Sorry for that.
Gaurav, whether it will take much time, can we have it on tomorrow?
Sure, ma'am. But just you will see my PPT then. Just
that's what I don't want to miss today, but still you are taking time. Why you closed your project and PPT?
No, ma'am. Actually, my PPT MS Word is not working, so I will drop in the mail. So I will opening there, ma'am. It's taking so much time. Sorry for that.
Yes. Okay, let's wait. So meanwhile, I'll call the next person. So that have you made those changes which has been pointed by
currently not, ma'am. I am working on it.
If I give you time till tomorrow morning, will you able to do it?
Yeah, ma'am. I can, ma'am. All the changes I will do, but the last changes like play a next song, that changes I need some more help.
Okay. Remind me tomorrow morning.
Okay, ma'am. So ma'am, can I leave?
Yeah. Bye.
Okay, ma'am.